Why is that timer not right? Get the hell out of here. Hello. It's not good morning. It is just morning. This timer is always wrong and it don't make sense. I can't. Please, help. That's not right either. Whatever. You're something, alright. That timer is something. Remove. Yes. Add. Browser. Existing. Subby. That's not correct! Okay. It's not good morning. It's just morning. I'm texting Naboli. Thank you for the lurk, Felipe. Meep, congrats on first. That's all I remember that happened. Meep's congrats on first. Okay. I subscribed. You did subscribe. Thank you, Veep. Oh, I'm sorry. I remembered that. Meep, please forgive. Meep, please forgive. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. But never forget. That's fine. That's expected. Senna, enjoy your daily dirt speck, my love. Felipe, enjoy your daily dirt speck. Azu, enjoy your daily dirt speck. Nabuli, enjoy your daily dirt speck. Thank you, guys. So I've now had 4 packages go to the wrong address. And this last one that went to the wrong address, I call BS on. I forgot. But Meep. Hello, Mayo Yuli. Is Yuli trapped in a jar? Can someone free Yuli? Wrong address. I mean, they were all things. They're like, hey, we already have your address, so we're gonna ship it. And I didn't give them. The 3 of them, I did not give permission for it to ship. Let me see this shit. That makes no sense. The shipping address is this place, but So why is it going to the other place? What?
Cheer 1 happy birthday Lakshata and Pomu Rainpuff.
Happy birthday, Pomu. Happy birthday, Lakshata. Enjoy your daily Darspec, Lakshata. I'm very upset and confused now. Track. Bruh. Meep enjoying daily Darspec. If I look, but and then look, he got into the trash last night. I don't know why, but at this new place, if we cook meat, that little bastard has to get into the trash can to get the raw meat package. And this time he did it. And what does he get rewarded with? Puking 4 times in the kitchen! Okay. It's not good morning. Hello, Roxanne. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Worth, no. I need a shout out for Yuli, please. My rage is making me forget. Tomorrow gonna be no, right now it's gonna get better because now I know I didn't mess up on the shipping. They messed up on the shipping. It's not my fault, it's their fault. That's all that matters, is that I put the right shipping address and they, the dumbasses, put the wrong shipping address. And right now we're gonna save a princess. We slayed her a lot. Yeah. I'd like them to go carrot. No, I'm not. I don't have. I don't have the motivation. And Mika's barking. Everyone, go follow Yuli. Yuli is a good reason as to why I considered getting this game. I know, Yuli, that video, that TikTok was like months and months ago. But just know, that video is the reason why I added it to the wish list. Hey shippers, you are shipping the wrong people. Archon belongs to me. Stop. SQRSSL. TikTok works. Pressure about welcome in. Enjoy daily Darspec. Why is that 33 hours? Wait. But no, it's not at 33 hours. Meep, when did you do the... God, you did do the 1 bit. The freaking milliseconds. Whoa. What's the timer doing? Okay. What's the timer doing? There we go. Remember, guys, content warnings. This is a dark game. And it has flickering lights, remember. Viewer, I don't want to think about what Miko has right now. Viewer discretion is advised. As if we load game. But I don't... No, we're doing a new game, because I want to do what Mark did. I'm cheating. Oh, this is what I have to do. I can't skip.
You're on a path.
I can't skip. I can skip. It knows. No. It knows. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Into the basement. This game
Door to
makes
the
me
basement
support
creaks
Windows.
open, revealing a staircase
Wait.
faintly illuminated by a
Wait, no,
unseen
that
light
checks
in the
out.
room below.
That checks out.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
That's
Her
nice.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
I'm there.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oliver, thank you for the dirt, and enjoy not collecting your daily dirt specs so you can be at that sweet 69 that you love.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Thank you, Sarah. Waiting. Wait a second.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I didn't realize he calls her beautiful no matter what.
Focus on the task at hand.
She's so beautiful because we're lovers that
And
are forced.
There you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Dang. I did! Not my thighs, but her thighs! Second playthrough? Yes, it is! I'm just going for other stuff that I want to collect. Not collect. Other endings. Maybe you're gonna be so happy.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the
You lunge
princess.
forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh
Whee!
easily give
Oh,
way,
I forgot there's
and you turn
auto.
to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Thighs is still a win either
I'm
way.
almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yeah,
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
but she can.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago.
Did she?
That arrogant look still...
That we were saving her. No, no, no. Just for this one time. Lazar, just this one time. One time.
Over.
I promise. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Or she's not. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Also, I think
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs.
I might have
closing the
to
door to the
kill
basement
her once
behind
in
you.
order to get the Meep's thighs route.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
I don't remember how I got that route,
You
actually.
did kill someone.
Shoot.
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you
What
if you
vessels?
didn't
That's
feel
a
at least
good
little
question.
bad.
The
But it
blade
was
one?
for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help
Um.
ease your guilty conscience.
Wait.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Ugh, allergies. Save. I think I saved too late. There's so many that were gathered. Razor? Yeah, the Razor Queen. Razor Goddess. We love Razor Goddess. Giant Dommy Mommy, as people would call her. I don't know, I did kind of a bad job.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
What?
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I'll be happy. I was hoping I'd kind of get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Eternity
Your
with you.
reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Of course. Maybe I should save this one. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes.
Happy,
though
happy.
The word begins to lose its meaning. Time. That
I'm
is,
happy.
not happy.
You're happy. We're
Happy
all
still has plenty of
happy.
meaning. Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
You happy.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
I happy.
Eventually
You
we
happy.
pass into a
You're
peaceful
happy.
state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yay! Good ending. Good ending. I'm very happy. We saved the world. Yay! Woo! Whee! Yay, credits! Credits! I know that Gab Smulders! I know of her, I mean. Congratulations! The Twisted Turds. If you'd like to take it. Oh, you can take screenshots! That's so cool. Whee! Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out
I
of here?
do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Why shit. Just push that button on the Switch controller. Why did anybody else look at that? Wait. What's wrong with the screenshot button? Oh my god. The fact that, wait, I didn't allow multiple votes, did I? Because that's really funny. That so many people voted.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
We
I can
can.
hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you.
Also,
It wants this wonderful
duly
place
noted,
to
adversary
own.
route.
Do you not? There's more for us to
I
do.
also need the
and
adversary
only
route
way
for
us
Meep's
to do
sake.
it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Adversary. Oh my god! Meep, you'll probably love her from this picture. You'll probably love her. You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would
Kill yourself.
and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
In game.
That little voice didn't want
In
you to
game!
slay the
In game!
princess.
Sorry, in game!
It didn't want you to be happy.
I don't understand how I got the Tower Princess anymore. Anything to get the hell. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Well, we
I
die.
made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough
Happy,
reward for saving the world?
happy,
An
happy.
eternity of bliss? You ingrate. Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything,
Just
you
giving.
crawl
I
open the door
don't
to the basement and walk down the
see,
stairs.
but the thing is, I played this game last week.
The princess's body is dust and
Oh,
bones, though the
that was
blade used
fast.
to slay her is still as
I don't
pristine as
remember
the
how
day
we
you
give
first
up
had
in a
it.
fight. It says that
Take
in the
blade,
guide,
you stab yourself, and you
but I'm just thinking, at what point?
The end. Nice knowing you.
At what point? At what point do we give up? Like, what? Why would we
You're
give
on a
up?
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end. of the
Never give up.
world.
Democracy. I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer
Lame.
your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what
Oh,
happened,
I clicked
then
off
maybe
auto.
It's best to keep it that way.
In game.
That's fine.
Cold's
It wasn't very harsh to
back.
kill her last time.
Cold.
We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place. A warning before you go any further.
Yada 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 yada. She won't be a problem. Hey, hey lady! Princess lady or me
The
lady?
interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
Hey,
hear
hey
wind whistling
lady!
outside,
Hey lady!
shutters against
You're
the
doing
windows.
good today.
The only furniture of note.
Princess
elegant
lady or
antique
me
table
lady?
with a pristine
Hey
blade
Pat,
perched
it's
on
me!
the edge. The
I'm
blade
doing
is
good
sharp
today.
and
Anger
Need
gone.
it if you want to do this right.
Except
It feels
the
like
anger
I've
I have
been
for
here a long,
that
long
black
time.
cat.
Like I've been saying,
She's
she's
dead.
We killed her already.
Is that my package? Is that my package? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. You know, I'm gonna check if that's my goddamn package. You lady, me lady. I don't know what it was, but he was pretty freaked out. I'm ashamed lucky. You do that. You do that. You tell him how round he is from all that raw chicken he ate. You lady. Wait, actually, what saves do I have? I don't have good saves. You dog. You's a good dog. You's a good dog. Look at that good dog. No me cook him though. You didn't. Hey, you dog. Speaking of dog, Power World is funding Sea Dog VA's charity event. They're a sponsor for the event. Let's go. Let's go. So freaking cool. Take the blade or don't take the blade. I'll not take the blade because we assume she's dead. Crazy.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old
Hey, look at
banister
that.
and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead.
Look at that cat.
The princess lives here. Slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and
Don't
see.
bark in my room, silly.
As you descend the final step, the form of
hey,
the
baby.
princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance
Woof.
to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Whoa. I don't like that.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a
What a
mischievous,
pretty smile,
skeletal
though.
grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Is that a femur bone?
Ghost!
Ghost.
Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Steve!
I was hoping to
Happy
see.
birthday,
Shut up, fidget!
Lakshata.
I had some issues with how our last meeting went.
Auto renewal. Oh, well,
The
thank
princess
you,
drifts across the
though.
room into your orbit,
I'm
gently
sorry for
rubbing
your
her
auto
fingers across
renewal.
your shoulders and down your neck as she
Because
sleeps.
auto renewal sucks when you don't want it to auto renew. Wake up,
Touch is
Steve!
cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to.
Wait,
We
no,
don't
we're
even
not.
need a
Not
blade.
this one. Not
She
this
looks
one.
fragile enough to me.
Wait, I need my pen. There we go. I got my pen. Grab her. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
No, I don't.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice?
Well,
Make
you're
for absolution, maybe?
already
Because I
dead.
might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Well, that's a lot. I really want her to talk like that scat man. What the heck? Exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. Were you killed? I don't care about that. I killed you. What are you doing? But she is dead. She's a ghost. Do you know why you came back? She did not threaten us last time.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Aww.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
This is true.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let
We
her
stole
out.
her sugar
Which,
roll?
in case
What
you
is a
haven't been
sugar
listening,
roll?
will spell the end of the entire world.
Okay, I have to mess with the timer real quick. Don't be alarmed. You're right, Steve. It did extend it. No. Why'd that happen? There we go. Skip. I'm not robbing you! Look at that! Look at that! Meep, look at that! Skibby dibby dibby yo da dub dub yo da dub skibby dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub. I'm the scat man. Skibby dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub. Ski by dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub. I just fixed the timer. Already said.
Ski by dibby dib yoda dub dub yoda dub dub ski by dibby dib yoda dub dub yoda dub dub. I'm the scat man. Ski by dibby dib yoda dub dub yoda dub dub ski by dibby dib.
I like how I did it.
Dub yoda dub dub cheer 1.
God dang it. You did that on purpose.
Ski by dibby dib yoda dub dub yoda dub dub ski by dibby dib yoda dub dub yoda dub dub. I'm the scat man. Ski by dibby dib yoda dub dub yoda dub dub ski by dibby dib yoda dub dub yoda dub dub cheer 1.
Wait, maybe last time. You did it better. Can we have that as a sound effect? Hell yeah. Nobody is at this town. No, I'm joking. Christ. Oh, I did it backwards. I did it backwards. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be 67. I keep messing up Mips. Biddies. Yes. Now you don't have to think of a sound. Oh god. Ara. You
Steve
fat.
Shadow 115 played Era for 0 bits.
Why? Wait, why does it say that? Why does it say that? What? Wait, oh no. Oh no, I didn't test how loud it was. I saw how loud it was in the mic. I don't know why it spoke that. Does it do that for all the sound alerts now? Oh no.
Shikanoko no Kanoko, Koshitantan Shikanoko no Kanoko, Koshitantan Shikanoko no Kanoko,
change his
Koshitantan
face.
Shikanoko no Kanoko, Koshitantan, none. None. Verse 1. Shika noko Takatoko Araweru no Kanoko,
Arawari.
Suno Pyoko Pyoko Matame wa Anya noko.
Atame wa.
Kikogoro Awasa no Nakanaka Kiwamo no Otanami Ikahodo Hana Choko? Verse 2. Sugoku Mukashi Kara Japan ni Saisoku Shika Senbei Nara Mugen ni Kudasai. Tanakai wa Nakama Kamashika wa Yushika Demo Matomi Gutaimoku Cheer 1.
Demo Matomi. Wait, where was the one? Like, wah? Mitame wah? My god, back to the game. Ah!
Steve Shadow 115 played Era for 0 bits.
I can't even cringe at it because the freaking Steve Shadow 115 played Era for 0 bits. I can't. No, you stop playing the victim. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done it.
Steve Shadow 115 played Era for 0 bits Cheer 1.
I'm really confused. I was like, did Steve really donate 1 bit just to do that? But I was like, no, it's me.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing?
Oh no. Wait, no.
Cheer 3H Hey.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize?
Hey!
No. So don't try to...
Can I slap Meep? If you have an emote, just slap Meep.
You didn't do anything wrong, aside from...
He's using your name.
yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
If it, you supposedly fixed the timer, except it's still... Oh, I didn't start the timer. Oh, no. Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury those bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me.
The sub is an hour?
Smash them.
No, it's 10 minutes.
But you can help
We were at
me.
2 hours 55 minutes. So now we're at 3 hours 5 minutes.
At least, I'm not alone.
Wanna play FF14,
I've
Princess?
tried.
You can look at
Came back to me.
you can look at I have a fat cat.
This place, even the spaces between the walls.
I also have an otter with a hat.
Found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
You can
Dull,
but
eh?
only if you yell I'm the
It's
skin.
more interesting if we make a choice.
You wanna play League? I'm looking for a long-term support.
Thank you. So, let me hitch a ride. After all,
Oh,
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone can
see,
do to
my
stop her.
problem with this is that you're supposed to get 5 different bodies.
If we went along with it.
So
Isn't that an
I don't want-
interesting thought?
I don't want to replay this scene like 4 times to see which one I want the most.
I wonder what
because
she would have to say to the one who
That's-
wants
I don't
her
know.
dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I can make you a king. And we can combine our bank accounts while getting better tax return benefits, but getting married alone. What is that? Oh, it's the chair. Steve's the trash man. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. I'm just gonna say I can't do that while I'm dead. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
sure. Why not?
And
That
she
doesn't
said,
sound
why
very
not?
reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Do I want her in my body or no? I don't think she'll actually take no for an answer. But Princess, I would love to be the beneficiary. I would love you to be the beneficiary of my 401k. Oh, whoa. I don't think she's gonna let it slide, so yeah, let it happen. Need to think on this.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
This is true. Thought of a bad joke, do it. They're all making bad jokes. I could even make him like Kamiyoshi. What? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported? Wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing.
This is the closest that a woman will get
I'm
to
so
you.
frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathizing with us. This whole thing's been
We'll
your
see about
doing.
that next month. We'll see about that.
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the
What's
chest.
next month? Nothing.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Tip top secret. Tip top. Hi, Nabila. There's so many words. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll just get going. Chain of memories. We'll see how that goes. I've given it enough thought. The answer is no. I can't let you out, and I won't let you possess me. Cause also the thing is, if I don't die, then that's the route finished. So she might kill me, and we get to see even worse ghost.
Oh, is that how it is? That's sad. I guess we'll have to fight then.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
Hmm.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath.
I ask myself that sometimes.
Fiery anger.
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
Oh.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Hmm?
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
I'm not afraid of you.
Not yet. But let's see if you stay
Oh.
that way.
I bet they will come in and join them.
Be
That's back.
sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed.
Oh, I can't wait.
Starting with your body. If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just
Just
have to
take.
make you give it to me.
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon.
Oh, it's so pity.
Your last moments are spent ahead
There are
just
worse
with
faces
her,
suffer
as she
than a
grips
broken
her
heart.
chest, holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist.
But that's ours.
I got an achievement for that.
Killer.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor.
Why out of all things is that
Everything
worth
goes
a
dark.
special achievement?
And you die.
The Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again.
RPD, you've played this game, right?
Again. The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start
I have a
again.
question.
She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it. Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this.
She
There's
take
got
my
to be
heart.
a right answer.
She take my heart next.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us.
Well, look who it
It's
is,
all some
Mr.
kind of
Raw
sick
Chicken
joke to them.
Pukey Man.
Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
No, Nabuli is not the
Well,
one
we
who
didn't
ate
have
raw
to
chicken
start.
and then threw it. Oh, wait, no,
Kill
Steve.
yourself.
Steve,
And why, pray tell? did
you weren't
do
here.
that?
This morning
Because
I woke
you
up,
decided to foist an infinite
Lucky
evil
got into the trash can because
That
we
doesn't sound
cooked
like me.
with raw chicken
If I'd
last
had
night.
everything my
He got
way,
into the
you'd
trash
effortlessly
can,
slain the princess, saved the world, and
decided to
taken your
eat the
happy
raw
ending.
chicken packaging, and then threw up 4 times this morning when I woke up.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
Okay. Remember you saying he microwaved than me. You're that Nabuli. Someone remembers your spaghetti. Anyways, my question for this game is it a different princess? Technically with every chapter. Like, you know how each chapter has a title. Would I get a different achievement for getting the princess in chapter 2 and in chapter 3, or is it the same achievement? Because it's still slightly the same princess, but like technically it's different with every chapter. I could eat more raw chicken patching. No, I can't. He probably licked it. He just licked it. And that made him sick because he's a dum-dum. He's a dum-dum. Speaking of dum-dum, there's the dum-dum. Look at that dum-dum.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. It was boring. It was bullshit. So you killed yourself? Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are
Real.
And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again.
Gura also ate
Maybe
raw
we
chicken
won't.
after Dodger's
Maybe
event.
we'll even freeze.
Oh, she did say she got sick. There's something else we haven't tried. I mean, then we don't go to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your
Whoa.
destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Should I know how to use it and undercook the chicken? Ah, of course.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
To use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to
And
reason
there
with
he
you
goes.
right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the
Hey,
more
at
I
least
try
I
to
didn't
censor
get.
you, the more
At least
sick
I
and
haven't
angry they
undercooked
get about
anything in the
letting
air
her out.
fryer.
So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Whee!
Would you look at that?
We won.
We won. Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark,
Ooh.
a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing
Or
gusts of
stinkier
wind
than you,
rush into
yeah,
the
'cause she
building,
smells like
flashing
fish and I
burning
smell
and
like
driving everything
berries.
forward.
And
The only
flowers.
furniture of note is... that's strange.
Don't you
What's
know?
strange?
Sea
Is it the
creatures
mirror?
are the stinkiest of creatures.
The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror.
They swim in
It's
their own
strange. There isn't much
piss.
of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend. Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now.
You're watching us
Sometimes
right now.
the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
Mm-hmm.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror
What the
clean.
hell she's waiting for us right now, just out of sight, on the other side of that glass. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Jester, welcome in. Enjoy your first daily dirt spat.
It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer?
Oh,
Staring into the void?
she got 3
You'd
eyes.
like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in
No,
muted
thank you
shock
for
for
first time
one
chat. How are you doing
frozen
today?
moment. And then it,
Corey!
the princess,
Grandma, your eyes have seem different.
bones snap. Icy pain radiates.
Hey,
up
Kari, I
your
killed the
body,
princess
cold
again.
flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
Hey, a shower for
You're met
Kari,
with the
please.
terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice. Her
Steve,
groin
enjoy your daily
carved
dirt spec.
jagged
Oh,
from ear
shit.
to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Olive.
I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd see what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to
Just
make
one
it
button
right.
off.
But no, you'd rather use that
Thanks,
knife to keep
Oliver.
making the same mistake over and over and over.
Doing good? I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Jester. Welcome in.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out.
Is
of
it
you.
going? Oh, she broke the foot. She broke the foot. Following the right now.
It's something different. Do we even have a
Oh my god, what if?
You always have.
What if instead of the underscore, it was a smiley face, Kari?
There isn't a blade this time.
Bird thigh? Oh,
Exactly.
no.
What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Steve Shadow 115 played era for 0 bits.
I can't. I can't. Meep, these are technically my thighs. So look, you got your thighs. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know that. I can't say that. I feel like a liar if I say that. It was a bird. In this game, I'm a bird. Cardi thighs are still the best. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? Nah, she don't care about that. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you?
I don't think you get the magnitude of hatred that sits between us. You've broken more trust than I thought I had. Oh, we're past the point of compromise.
I don't want to think about Popeyes.
And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Popeyes ruined chicken tenders for me from fast food places. It's ruined. We got an outbreak going on, so I'm just going to sip water. Steve, Nabulia and I had Popeyes the other day after the convention. It was the grossest thing. It ruined my appetite for the rest of the day. Even yesterday, I was like, oh my god, I could get Sonic while driving home from getting my driver's license updated. And I was just like, I wanted to throw up. I wanted to throw up because the thought of chicken tenders at all. I still have trauma from it. Popeye's food was so not good. I have never eaten so little in my life at a meal. That's unlucky. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because Nabuli's chicken was very greasy, he said. Even worse, y'all could have gotten Burger King. I don't. Is Chick-fil-A chicken bad? Popeyes is supposed to. Wow. It's just like my experience. Wait, what's the California place? Is it Jack in the Box? Because I'm thrown off because there's a Jack in the Box not too far away. Maybe it's far away. I don't know. When I look up fast food, it pops up and I'm like, that shouldn't be right. If you get grilled, oh, the grilled, I don't want to talk about the grilled chicken. Grilled chicken also makes me, grilled chicken didn't make me sick. But God, it was so disgusting to look at. I think it was Jack in the Box that Papa Fox and I had. No, In-N-Out. It was In-N-Out. Right? In-N-Out. That's the place that all the California, well, all the non-California people say they gotta go to, so we went to it. And it was, I think it was mid. And then we were told, well, you shouldn't go to In-N-Out at 2 a.m. when there's no line. That just means they're bad. What you eat? I don't remember. Papa Fox got a burger, but what would I have gotten? I don't know. Chicken tenders? But can you really rate a place based off of their chicken tenders? Or Culver's over In-N-Out? Ooh, same. I don't need Steve, stop. Favorite restaurants is Firehouse Subs. I think I have a couple. I think there's one within vicinity of me now. I'm not too sure. I feel like I've seen it before while driving around. I have never tried them. I've also never tried Five Guys. This restaurants y'all mentioned I've never been to besides Burger King. It's okay. Boop boop. Nibbly boop. Pop bellies. Try five. I do like you know, a sub would be good right now. A sub would be really good. I'm not a person that likes pork though, meep. Pot belly sounds all pork. Okay, fine. Just do it. Red Robins? Red Robins! I think I ate there once before.
You remain pinned to the floor.
Oh, she's got, look at that! Meep, look at those prime
Her
hips!
proportions all wrong. Limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy
Sandwich?
your understanding.
Sub sandwich? Oh, okay. Okay.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted
To free the princess.
Not like this.
But Popeyes just seems
So I'm afraid you're out of luck.
like a wannabe KFC.
And the rest of the world are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
We have a membrane in our soul. Get up. But our foot broke. You broke our
Once
foot.
again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Yep, yeah, so chubby.
Cramped in here.
She got a chubby
Like there's some
face
sort of
when she
growth trying
sleeps.
to push us all out.
See the appeal. Them hips are slender and she's a woman in armor.
You rise to your feet.
She's
though the
not in
pain in your
armor.
ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it.
Is
for
this,
support.
oh my god, rate the princesses
Think
on
to
which
resist,
lead
but
character
you've
they would
already
play?
surrendered your will to her, haven't you? Anything to get out of this hellhole. It's a new experience.
This one looks like she'd be for Kindred.
Sometime. There's nothing else like it.
No, but she wants to kill. She wants to only murder. Do you want Blue from Blue's
Body
Clues? I would
reaches
love
the
Blue from
corridor,
Blue's
Every
Clues.
step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive.
Blue was my
the
first
shattered
childhood
bones of your ankle
obsession.
grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Ugh.
Despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
What was that? Oh, thank you, Steve.
Please, just let her out.
X me PWNU played Era Era for 0 bits.
You'd already given up by the time.
Oh, too good, too good.
No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Is it loud enough, by the way? Is the ara ara loud enough?
It really is, isn't it?
Steve Shadow 115 play pipe for 0 bits.
No, we can't have that for everything. We can't have that for everything.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us. This is it then.
Oh, the
big
narrator's out.
moment. I just hope it's a way out.
Why's the hand bloody? There's different here.
Jester 234 played Discord call sound for 0 bits.
Wait, I didn't read it. Wait, it's autoing. It's autoing. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you. Discord no call! I love that song!
We're us again. How interesting. We actually won!
When
didn't
taken
we?
against your will, witness your enemy's freedom. I'm sorry. Goodbye. But you don't have the chance to answer her before something takes her and leaves something else in her place.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's on auto. Why are you not autoing? Oh.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
It's fine. Me and I've scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know,
Final.
final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. Ignore the cowards. You have to look. This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Must have been a bad
Final.
date.
It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Yes. The voice feels small, distant, as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Yes.
Now the sad part
nerves
is,
and fibers to
this
feel
is a whole
the
new
words
run.
behind, perspectives to
So
make
these
my own.
questions are back. Oh, it's not on auto.
This one is loneliness turned to seething.
Mm-hmm.
She could not find her strength in others,
Mm-hmm.
so she found it in herself.
Mm-hmm.
She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope, as I witness you.
Hmm. Do I have to? Okay, it fixed. Are you the princess?
She
I don't know
is
why I
part of
asked these
me,
questions. We've already done
and
this.
part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh no, wait, it's gonna scare me. You
You
won't.
won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, we're going for the ultimate thighs.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
Tower.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And Mudai? What about Mudai? Oh my god, Steve, you got Sojiro! It's time to roll again. But I have to be professional streamer and not roll. Talk to the princess. Okay, so we need the blade. Sorry, welcome in. Enjoy Daily Dirtspec. How are you? You'll have to go through the first and second rounds of dialogue before you attack her. Then choose the give up option. Here, we're cooking breakfast. Cook a good breakfast. All the possibilities require taking the knife. Okay, so take the knife. Refuse to drop it. Oh, it's this one. I get it. Okay, I get it. Talk to the princess and decide to lock her away. When she protests, try to slay her instead. What the heck? You'll have to go through first and second rounds of dialogue. Okay, so she's in the cabin.
You make your way up the interior. The daughter, her voice.
Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Oh, can't scroll. Is this the This is the legendary thigh run, and then the other one we'll do after this is another potential thigh run that we have been suggested. You want to hear about Lightning McQueen? I took off. No, boy. I took off the thing. I'll put it back on. I'll put it back on just for you. Put it back on. It's just if I put it back on, it goes on for all of them. Damn, back to back. I turned it back on, Nabooly. That's rare. That's a rare mood eye drop. I talk to the princess. Oh, thank God I talked to her before. She's here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk
I have
her.
to wait?
Maybe
You
she
have to
really is a
wait.
monster. Killing someone in
Wait for
cold blood
what?
isn't very becoming of us.
Can't we just kill him? Oh no. Oh, that's why you have to wait. Maybe.
That's an option you could choose.
Works for us.
Steve Shadow 115 played Can't We Just Kill Him for 0 bits. Nabuli 1 played Era Era for 0 bits.
What did you hear what he'd say? This time for the voice I chose, though. Nabuli! Hi, Nabuli!
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Only a
Because you
little.
should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal your
Oh,
sword.
there it is. I can change it.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Wait. Someone do it again. Someone play another bit again. I did it. I changed something. I want to see what happens. Can we just
You're
talk?
so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Oh, there were many ways I could.
At Nabuli 1 I love you, bromantically, Sheer 1.
Talk to the princess and decide to lock her away when she protests. There were 3 options I could have done. Oh, I messed this up. I think it still worked. I got confused because I thought I had to do these in order. You have to go through the first and second rounds of dialogue before you attack her, then choose to give up. Okay, so don't... Okay,
Then I'm not talking to you.
that's one round. Guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
And then... I sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever.
It'd be funny though.
Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oh, the princess would love some mac and cheese.
It feels like you've been hit
And so
with
would
a
I.
sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Oh, not the fractured jaw again.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Love that image.
Your blade slashes through the
I'm
air
supposed to be
again
able to
and
give
again,
up.
and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
That actually works. Give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job. Your bruised and broken
I just
body
ate the princess. I
falling to
dropped my
its
jaw.
knees.
Oh wait, she broke it.
The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do?
Mm-hmm.
Look at you. Completely broken.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat.
Oh no.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for
You
breath.
sillies.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm
At the
pogging.
end of that path is a cabin.
Wait, did I get the goddess
Basement
one
of that
because I locked my
is a
neck into the
princess. You're here to
frickin'
slay her.
shackles? Let me see. Okay, what's next for part 2? Chapter 2. The cabin turns into a grandiose marble tower. Pledge yourself to her. She takes over the narrative. Defy her without the knife. Defy her with the knife. Resist. She takes over the narrator as you break her chain, and the shifting mold claims her. No, that's not what I want, though. She takes over the narrator, but you are still able to resist her. She tells you she won't next time. You won't next time, and the chapter goes. Cool. Okay. So we've already seen this one, but the one after this. The one after this, Meep, you're gonna lose your... You're gonna lose it.
A warning.
Oh my god, it recognizes that we've already been here before. I like that. Take the blade, approach the... Oh, there's the mirror. Let me save here. Let's try without
No blade
the
this
knife.
time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade.
It does
doesn't
matter.
matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We
That's weird.
need to see her.
It didn't skip
Should
all
we
the way.
be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Whoa.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told
Remember,
you
Mip.
it was pointless to
Remember, it
resist
gets
her.
better. It gets
The little
better.
bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty.
Steve.
You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Oh no.
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
Yes, ma'am.
The last time we met,
I'm your good
you
little
should have
meat.
met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing
Can I
we could do
prepare
to stop
to?
her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop
Can
her.
I have him?
He's being melodramatic.
Can
but
I have him,
yeah,
Steve?
We've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's
Sure,
worrying.
thank you.
Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No, no. Remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough
Literally,
to
I
stop
spoke.
me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that?
There's nothing she can't do.
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is.
This princess.
I am destined to end the world.
Guys, settle down, settle down.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth
I
to
feel
my
smaller.
being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her.
Steve Shadow 115 Play Dara Ara.
I found out I could change the voice. No, that was Spanish. Would you like French? Would you like Spanish? That's why I said someone do another sound redeem. What happened to you after I died? I have questions for you before I'm literally not allowed. You asked for a biddy redeem. No. Why'd you wait? Is that why you could? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah! Romantic, of course. Because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What'd you have me do? What do you have planned? I can't refuse her.
Is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
We're only left to pledge ourselves to her.
Easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own.
You break
will
me
is
physically,
no
mentally,
story.
emotionally, and
It's not
romantically.
worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
I
The
can't.
destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs
Maybe
a
the
new
prince.
dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
What happened to you after I died? I have questions before I decide to do it.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Yeah, that guy, she wants a pet. Okay, so I'm only left to pledge. One lucky
Your will
bird.
was so easily broken.
No.
Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Wait,
Can't just give
it's
in
like
to her, not when the
the
stakes are
Red
so
Queen
high,
in
not
Alice
when
in
you're so
Wonderland when
close.
she
I won't
wants
let
like
you
the
do
frogs to
this.
be her footstool.
There's still something in the way.
Meep wants to be
The
her
greasy
footstool.
film inside of you, where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person?
Meep,
No, it used to be a person.
I don't think
It's
you could hold
something
her.
different now.
I don't.
An echo.
She's
Is
very
she
tall.
talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Oh, it's the Dom.
Without hesitation, you'll...
So we're on the path to get the bigger Dom.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
And what if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing.
A piece from Big Woman?
You've always believed.
We have another shrimp.
Is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe.
We have 3 shrimps wanting dummy mummy.
Please don't do this.
I have to... I hope this is right.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then
I wasn't given a chance to defy her. That's no. No, give me this. I wasn't given a chance to defy her. Hey guys, we're going back to Dumb Mom. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be
Defy her. Wait, I need to read this. I don't know why that one didn't work. Fire with the knife. She forces you to turn it on yourself. If you listen, it goes that way. If you instead try to kill her. Okay, so we gotta kill ourselves. In game. Tighten
As
grip.
if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
It's not working!
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us?
Ma'am, you don't understand. I have a mission to show Meep the ultimate thighs of the game.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Damn.
Buckle. and your
Welcome back,
knees.
Felipe.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met,
I'm trying to be silent as
Nobody should
I'm
have
gonna like
mentioned
defy
you
her
before
as
this.
much as I can.
you should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with
You're
her.
good. Sure. Man, I'm
You
so
should
dumb,
have
man.
trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now. He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough
Beak.
to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen? You're less
Okay.
broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
I think I did it.
Pick up that needle.
Actually, ma'am, it's a dagger.
That's what she wants.
Steve Shadow 115
No
playe
objections
dara
here.
ara.
I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
It sounds like it was Spanish. Whoa, that's so cool. We only get one option.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Yabba-da.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever. So
You feel a
interesting.
creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
We got the we did. I did it I did it yesterday.
Felipe
The
M19
moment
play
seems
dara
to
ara.
last a lifetime. The silent anticipation.
Okay, I
of
secretly
what's to
changed
come,
it to French.
dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences.
That was
are
yeah, it was French. I can't hear it.
To define me is to claim we stand on level
I'm
ground.
stimming from it.
We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Yes, ma'am.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Oh, there's only one option. There should be two options. Interesting.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Do I get two options? Okay, so I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna overwrite this save. Slay yourself.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
For me!
The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
Oh boy.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body.
It's actually interesting because she's talking in her perspective and then the narrator is narrating.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark.
And you die.
You die.
For me! For me!
You're on a path.
That's not right.
And at the end of that path. Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path.
Can't we just kill him? Shoot him and spill his blood.
That's an option you could choose.
Works for us.
Kaachesora 09 played can
Another
we
witness
just kill
to her
him?
radiance. Her hour is soon upon us. I'm
Okay, I'm done with
him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in. This is bad. Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac? No, I'm quite all right, but if all of
Do
you
we
would
do
take a
it?
moment to
You
think
want
about something
Japanese?
important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late. Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess. Not to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. You're not to be trusted either.
It's now Japanese.
Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privileges. You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already.
Huh?
スティーブシャドウ115プレードグーラ A 号
when
令
the
バイ
end
ト
is already written. Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time. No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know.
XMEPWNU プレードグーラ A 号令バイト
What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything
Oh,
is.
they're marble trees? I thought they were birch.
Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand. We've built a new god, and she is limitless. Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit. What if I'm
Shit.
What if I'm making her even stronger? Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
Okay, now hold on. I have so many questions. I'm not going to make the cabin till I have answers. What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the
コーラ
ground
9プレー
quakes
ドギニ
beneath
ーク
your
ッキー
feet.
号令バイ
You
ト
feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything.
Meep, are you ready? Steve, are you ready?
Feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of
All the shrimps in the back, are you ready?
the moment we open that door, she will be.
I love being purple.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think.
Sora, are you ready?
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Proceed into the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Go popcorn, let's
Fly
go.
backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Smash Markiplier. Embrace oblivion.
Fill the empty seat at my side. Join me
Yes.
for a new dawn.
ほら9プレードアラーラフォーレーバイト
You fool. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Why do I feel so cold?
Oh no. No! You did not get the chance to join her at her side, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go?
Witness your better's
gone.
ascension.
Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
My
Why now?
thighs! It's okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. I don't want to look at us.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you? A mercy.
Approach. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Me right now. You've grown. Oh my gosh! Wait. Oh my goodness, Sunny, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Wait. Oh, mouse is over here. So, how was... Wait, the wear cleaner? Oh my god, that sounds fun. How was the wear cleaner? Is it David or is it David? David? Thank you for coming in from the raid. Stuart, thank you for coming in from the raid. Welcome from the raid. It's a free game and it's so cute. Oh my gosh. I gotta check it out. Thank you so much. Welcome. Wait. Meep, I need the raid intro. I need the raid intro. Meep, could I have the raid intro, please? I really should have that intro command. No, that's the raid outro. That's the raid outro. Mary Meets. Can I touch your feet? It's me. I is Haru. Brain dead fox mage. Mary Meep. Oh my god, Meep. So parasocial. Mary Meep, can I touch your feet? I'm Harune Sumire, your forest guardian kitsune, the warmest snow you will ever know. You can call me Fox, you can call me Haru, but most importantly, I am the pilot for your journey. We are playing Slay the Princess right now. It is our second run through this game because we want to see other endings. Oh my god. No, according to the raid message, you can only marry Meep. Oh my god, wait, let me do it this way. There is an ad. I am sorry for the ads. We will be sitting tight. It's getting there. But please, get your rest, get your foods, get your drinks. I am always EP. Maiden love me, fish fear me. Please don't mind that I'm always EP, always yawning. It's not good to drink caffeine before the first hour of waking up, so I didn't have caffeine because I wasn't up for an hour before I started stream. And now we just yawn. I fear to fish. Okay, now we have it. Yeah, who's this other fish, Meep? Who is this other fish? Nine more seconds. Is it Ariel from The Little Mermaid? Welcome back? Question mark. I believe ads are over now. Welcome back, everyone. We've just finished. Ads are done! Ads are done! Proceed to the cabin. Meep, it's... Ooh, so there's no southern. There's no uwu or southern. Oh no. What? I don't like doing southern when I'm sleepy. Oh no! It's so woo. Oh my. Wait. So woo. Why so many sticky notes? No, wait. Southern came first. Okay. The sticky notes are for because we are doing Sabaton right now. We have 1 hour and 41 minutes left on the timer. The sticky notes are for everyone that has graciously donated for the Sabaton. Why is she just ahead? Because she's so enormous. And there's even some sticky notes on the tails. Look at these wonderful people. All of them fantastic, wonderful people. Good damn. Not just one giant tail. I don't know. This is derailing. 2 giant tails. Gotta pet the tails. The tails are to be petted. The tails are allowed to be petted. They're very fluffy. Great to sleep on. They're a wonderful pillow. Broocher. Oh my.
Lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality. And
She is so big.
more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
The hands don't even. The hands are like toothpicks on her. Toothpicks. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn, the award-winning Heaven Sword and Stormblood expansion up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Sign up and enjoy Awoza today. Don't cause Kate. I'm gonna buy some drinks. Get yourself hydrated so you get those drinks. Oh god, it's really bad now. Okay. We're going to go on to the next one. I'm ready to go back, ma'am.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
We will. I am super EP. Wait. Okay, the timer didn't stop. Bring the hypothesis to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Princess. We're gonna turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good.
Yes.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
It's wrong.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation.
It's
than to
wrong.
take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
If I was a sheriff, I wouldn't sign this, mighty.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe
This is not heroic. This is cowardism. Trying to slay the princess. Cowardism. Cowardism. Turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish if you...
Trust the process. Trust the process, guys. I promise. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just
So?
condemn to death over a single princess.
Oh, I forgot me. Wait. Oh no, I forgot. If you then I went CP, now I Waskadoodle. Waskadoodle.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Meep, I forgot there was. Oh, thank God. It's been 5 minutes already.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Wait. Damn, if we did the adversary first, there's a whole new option we get from the goddess one. That's what I call it, the goddess. I wish to restart this. I messed up. I just wanted to leave the cabin, Meep. I'm sorry. There's one more thigh one. According to other people. I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who
According to others, there's the adversary is a good thigh one. We shall see.
Something strange
After I leave the cabin many times.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Oh, this
Glimpses
music.
of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those
Do
flickers
people tell others? No, someone was in chat. Well, we were talking about the thigh run.
There is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin. The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yes, sir.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yay! We did it!
You're on a path in the woods.
And now there's a wall.
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I think we kinda got this. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Because I feel like we already got this route, so I don't really want it. But then what was the point of doing that then? Just so I'd experience it? I don't know. It's in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. She doesn't like, okay, yeah, get it, go to the cabin.
A warning.
Oh my gosh!
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Let's keep an open mind.
Okay.
The cabin interior
Well,
is
this...
wrong. A confusing
We'll see what
patchwork of
happens
many
with this.
cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted, An inch
Neku,
here, a
welcome
foot
in. Enjoy
there,
a daily dirt
such
spam.
that the seams are never quite visible.
How are you,
enough for the place
Neku?
to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its
Is
material
it?
devoid
Oh.
of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine
I like the hole
blade.
in the floor that leads to outer
The blade
space.
is your implement.
Did we
You'll
say
need it if you want to do
technically
this
we
right.
didn't kill her once? No, we killed her
Just to
once
take it.
for the good
Maybe we
ending.
should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet,
But since then, we have not killed her.
throw it out the window.
Doing
Give us a
chaotic.
knife against
Love
the
it.
world
We
ending
love
monstrosity
thriving in
anyway.
chaos.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already
This
told
is in
you
nephews or oof.
you're dealing with a princess.
Good luck.
How many times do I have to
Survive.
explain this incredibly simple
got
and
to stick.
straightforward premise?
This
You
is
can't
an
just say that, and when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe
Send
facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose
This is a lot of
yourself before you
dialogue.
even get to her.
I wonder what she looks like.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
It's very
How?
stressful.
Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Oh. Oh my, wait. That is, I hate that. I hate that. Why is the floor different from the floorboards? Why does the door move? Why does the mirror move? Enter the basement. Take the blade. Enter the basement. So what happens if we just... I guess we save again. So I just want to enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Oh.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Oh.
Nothing here seems to belong. and the
No,
closer
it
you
looks like the
examine
same
your
material.
surroundings,
Benny,
the
welcome
more
in. Enjoy
confused
Daily
you
Dirt
get,
Spec.
your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place.
We are lacking
None
the
of stairs
slaying
even seem to
today.
go anywhere, let alone down.
I did promise less slaying today.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes
Miasma.
from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi.
Oh.
What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
But I didn't bring a knife.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
I mean, walking seems like dying.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center, take the soft stairs to the right. Soft stairs sounds like soft enough to fall through. I want the center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another.
You know, I was very happy with how quick it did the auto dialogue last time, but now it seems like it's slower.
In following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path.
What's going on? I don't know. There's no princess. Ara.
XMEPWN ユークレードアラアラフォーレーバイト
What the
Time
heck?
disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Are these the rough drawings of the game? Whoa!
The only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal.
Whoa, what is...
Skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Whoa!
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I hate this.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Everything is being drawn.
Well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And, why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems...
I don't like how dark it is. I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun?
Isn't that fun?
Take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
Yeah.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess
I really don't like this one.
As if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him?
More princesses for us. Who wants which one?
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you
Which one is the Dom? The one in the middle has the most potential to be the Dom.
Sure, you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen.
The one on the left is
Only
very
you'd listened to
friendly.
whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah! Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and pulled back together again. Do you know what happened?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Jeez.
We're
Whoa!
probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here.
Well, the middle one is in front of the left one, but the upper right one is in front of both of them. Whoa, that's intriguing. Hi, Nebbies. You're okay. It's like, I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her, but also leave her in the basement, but also retrieve the blade. All three at once. That's so cool. There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more
Which
complicated
her,
than they
though?
already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Maybe there's 4 princesses.
Could always
You have to
start by
handle it.
retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but...
Hi, welcome in. Enjoy Daily Dirt Spec.
What's the point of asking
Welcome,
questions
welcome.
if all we're going to get is a
Hope we're
million
having a
answers?
good day.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Now as it say, hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna do the 3-in-1.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Ah, there's 5!
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself
She's
rupture.
in the same
room
one as
spins, your
her.
perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain
What?
upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like?
Yes.
What an unbearable mess. But this...
Oh.
Do you not have anything witty to say?
Oh no.
Could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time?
This
It's the
is an
same as
art
nothing
piece.
happening, and nothing is excruciating.
It is getting better. Today's
Luckily
getting...
for all of us,
Today's
nothing
better.
And everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess
It's
collapse in on
officially
themselves.
afternoon and the morning is over for me.
Falls apart. I think he's gone.
Oh my god, she
We
has
were never going to salvage
7
this, were we?
fingers.
What happened to us? What are we?
Guys, this is why we don't use AI art.
They just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Because when you want 1 princess in the AI art, you get 5. And 7 fingers.
It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. No! Wish when everything is possible, nothing is. You know, here's your reply.
That's an option you could choose.
And is that a...
Mirror.
Why is it here? Why now?
Oh. I was stretching. It's going to be okay.
But it feels so bad, like looking into it right
I'm
now
glad
is
you
gonna
had a
be the
good
end of
day,
everything.
Ilis. Very good. Very good to hear.
Don't look at it.
Best was all you could do. It's not the end. Whatever's going on the other side is going to be nice. We'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
Which one is it? Are we growing? Are we decaying?
Ara ara.
Hey. You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Look at her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass
Aww.
of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in
Oh, she does have
directions that
multiple
my
hands.
attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall.
Mm-hmm.
They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Mm-hmm.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Brain fogged. I know that. Oh, okay. I didn't scroll all the way down.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path.
Okay, I'm gonna
in the
save
woods.
it right here. In case I mess this up. Nebula's in the way.
You're here to slay her.
Nebbies, it's okay. The howling Nebbies. Okay, I'm gonna run. 2-minute ad break. And BRB screen. Well, I get, You heard the meow, let's go! They heard it, Nebbies. They heard it. Well, I get, caffeinated with gamer subs. So I'll be right back. I'm back! I see you guys missed me. I brought a snack because of I feel sick after thinking about all the fried greasy chicken and the raw chicken and the lucky. Oh god. Wow.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely... You take the blade from the door to the basement creaks open.
This is where things get tricky.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me. How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I mean, I don't know how specific the other routes are, but reading this one is like so specific for this.
You ignore the trembling.
Oh, she looks sad now.
Grip on the blade.
I don't remember her looking sad.
You poor thing.
That's
Your
why.
hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Nah.
So, you should just
No.
drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Okay.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Welcome back. Thank you. Interesting enough. So, well, clearly, so in the walkthrough, it's like you can't choose to ask if she's armed, and you can't slay the princess, but you also can't drop the blade. So, Miko, you open the door, you big boy. I don't know if this one works, because it doesn't say explore, but it does confirm that we're not gonna drop the blade.
You're so close.
We'll see.
Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can
I lost my
de-escalate.
glasses, my blue light
Oh,
glasses.
threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm gonna try and clean my desk after this. I want chicken, but I made this. I'm dead set on getting subs now. Okay, and then we slay.
Doubt, unfortunately,
It's
clouds
Steve's
your
favorite
thoughts as you attempt to run
scene!
her through.
Wait. Here we go. Wait, I want a screenshot. I took a screenshot, I think. It doesn't blink the other screen, so we'll see what happens. I just like the image she's ready to throw my hands.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic
Fair
blow
enough.
to your jaw.
Oh, not the jaw breaking again!
Hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone.
And this time, we're supposed to finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make
Her
out of
hands
here
are rated
alive,
E for
but you can at least
everyone.
make sure that she
Like-
won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
Yes!
But you don't have time to worry over such
Wait,
things.
Hmm.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a
Interesting. We've
path,
actually had this one before.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Choose to fight or give up on
If you
fighting.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I don't know which either one is. So do we want the Fury or Eye of the Needle after this? I'll do a poll. Next. Here comes a giant. No. No, that's only because of the things that we chose along the way. Okay, you guys have 3 minutes to decide. I don't know which one either one is. I don't. Neither one should be the Blade Monster. That sounds so bad, so let's get that one out of the way. No, but it's like the eye of the needle. It's not the needle, it's the eye of the needle, and the eye of the needle is that very small hole. So, like, what could that mean with a very, if it's referencing a really small hole? It tells me the other ones will sub thighs, so I'm fine with whichever. Okay, we'll go with eye of the needle. Okay, so to get the eye of the needle, most of these lead to the Fury. I don't know, I need to go and get. No, stop! Okay. Talk to her. Okay, attempt to free her requires the knife. Locked by saying you haven't decided what to do. This is so specific. Or the tiger. Hell yeah. Rising up right from the moon. Na 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 na. Burn to burn. It broke
She
again.
will lie. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she
This
would
is
lie or
technically
cheat in
new.
the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
No, Foggy.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
What does the cabin look like?
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Approach the mirror. I don't know. I don't understand why approaching the
Walk
mirror
up to the wall
matters.
next to the basement door.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
You reach forward and rub your...
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Oh.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend.
Interesting.
The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
No, this is the thigh one. The Eye of the Needle and the Fury one are not
her a
needle.
favor.
Nope, are not
Her
thighs.
fierce
I don't
voice
know.
carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Dominance.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
It's behind. I
A large
got you,
shackle
Steve.
leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Wow.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
She's tall.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little
Leaves
knife,
behind.
too.
Hey, princess.
Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Making too many saves now. What was the instructions? She's got some horns. You could call her Little Snape. I'm confused. Attempt to free her option. Turn, leave. Turn, leave. Save the princess. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time.
No, it wasn't that
Are you
quick.
scared I'm going to kill you again?
It wasn't that quick.
Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Yeah.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know.
I also like her tail. And she's got like hoofs.
And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time?
Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay! As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Sorry, I was drinking the drink. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Why would I lie? What? Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You've got me. Pretty much everything you said just... What? But we're supposed to be able to drop it. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job.
Great. Now focus up
and
do it then.
Just talking to the narrator. Turn around, leave, step closer. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Yeah, so why do you look different? I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
Me. Why wouldn't you want to be free? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists. Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah. Especially that last part. Don't be such a coward. I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away.
I think I messed
I'll
up.
not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it. Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life. We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Step closer.
Blade
Whoa!
held tight in your hand. You take a cautious step towards the princess. You stop a few
She's
feet
so
short of her
boss.
reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was. Why do you sound so scared? We
She's
can
such a boss lady. Girl power.
What do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Attempt to free the princess. Hey, Scoob. I'm buff. I don't need to save it here. Okay, just to double check. Attempt to free her. Okay. I'm doing it right. Attempt to free the
I'm
prince.
sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
Yeah.
She doesn't even want to be free.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work?
Hmm.
I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Why are
She's
we
so
trying to
buff this
kill her?
time she can't slip her wrist off the
Yeah,
cuff.
why not? And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here? Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it? No, it's not.
Narrator is right. This was a very silly idea.
Actually, no, you're not. I have a responsibility to the world here.
You don't even have a
You're going to
body,
throw yourself
narrator.
into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything. Until you come
We have
up
cat
with
cam
any
again.
other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place.
Look at her.
You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll.
Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling and your hand twists
Whoa!
towards some gesture.
Whoa!
See?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Whatever I want.
So what? You barely managed to lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
I'm not doing it. The narrator is. Don't blame me.
Decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
Ooh. I'm very confused. Which one? Do we free her or do we attack her?
You know what? Fine.
Hmm.
Blade in hand, you charge forward.
A bird giving the bird. Oh my god.
Finally. I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
Slash across her wrist. Her elbow comes crashing down on your skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your ears.
Oh.
It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Everything goes dark.
And you die.
Really? In just one blow?
It was her elbow,
Yes.
man. She buff.
Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over.
It is what it is. You're dead.
Nobody!
All right.
20
fine, this
much.
will be frustrating.
While you're at
anyways.
work. Oh my
Better have a
god.
fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
The eye of the needle. Let's go. We did it. Thank you, nobody.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there.
No, it's fine.
You're strong, but you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage. I hate puzzles. Yeah, of course you do.
I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind?
So this is where the timer gets very funky wonky. If I wanted the timer to work properly, I was not supposed to turn off my computer for several days.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it.
So just
Game
know
over for
that
everyone,
it's
yourself
actually
included.
57
You're
minutes.
challenging us on all the looping. Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same
Aw,
one we've been talking
Nebbies.
to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure
Wait,
must
who's
feel
with
like
us now?
grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here.
Me realized the cat cam and then Nebula left. Sad.
Enlighten me then. I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
Are we just gonna
So where does
stay
that leave
here
us?
until the timer runs out?
It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her. The only way to do that...
What is this music?
But we didn't stop her last time. We died. Yet here we are in a world unended. A different world unended, to be sure, but there's still solid ground beneath our feet. What the hell are you going on about? Even if he isn't lying, reality...
I hate this music.
Real. So I want to see what happens when she leaves. I think we all need to see the truth.
You absolutely do not need to see that. I've already told you the truth, and the only thing to see after she leaves is the end of everything. It's
Let
not
me check
perfect.
one thing.
Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man. Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted.
The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
He's got yo haro. I mean, good. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
But do we know it's her? For all we know, he's in control, pulling the strings to make us too afraid to do anything but slay her.
For all we know, it could be us making the changes.
Exactly. And at least, as things are now, there's no way for us to know. But the world is clearly not as it seems. We can't trust anything until we learn more.
If you question reality itself, there's not much I can offer in the way of persuasion, but do consider that it probably isn't helpful for anyone to doubt the ground they stand on.
Oh my god, Cthulhu! Nabuli, if you're listening... Never mind, I'll just take it for you. What? Whatever that last Moodai thing is, I can't see it. Nabuli, there's Cthulhu, but I don't think you can make it in time, so I'm just going to take it for you. Fair? I wanted the other girl. I'm taking Cthulhu for you. Ignore. It was supposed to be set. What is that? Oh, it's the cat cam. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something? No. No matter what happens next, seems like all our answers are in the cabin.
It isn't long before you
Whoa.
find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
Secret waifu, I hate it.
No last advice for us?
Who is it?
Words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now.
I could use a little catharsis.
There'll be time for that later.
I really don't like this music.
You have to do.
It's too tense. Intense. It's too intense.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building.
See, Steve, this is why it's the eye of the needle, is because everything is so small.
Leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge.
Cthulhu is my first love, tappy tappy.
You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
There's some knocker. What does that even mean, me?
But there's nowhere to go in here. This is just a hallway with a mirror at the end of it. A mirror? But there isn't a mirror here. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. Does he really not see it? Or maybe what we see as a mirror, he sees as a door. It is a door. And before you ask, no, it's not a mirror-shaped door. The object at the end of this room is both door-shaped and a door. There shouldn't be any room for misinterpretation. Who cares what it is? It's in our way, we should smash it. Take it.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
The thrill. It's the eye of the needle. The thrill of the fight. Burn a man and a man and a man and a man.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you. This really is just like last time. Can you really not see the mirror? Or is pretending it doesn't exist another one of your
rules? Oh, I got skeptic.
A mirror. Is it a rule to say that there isn't a mirror when there's clearly one right there? Because if it is, it's not a very good one. I'm inclined to agree, but we don't know how things work here, do we? Just smash it already.
Shit, I should have been paying attention. Requires a knife. The two of you fight and she's not satisfied, but the shifting mound takes her away. So I do need the Fury at some point. I wish I didn't pick up the knife. I don't want to smash.
Reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement, as if on command.
Not the furry, the Fury.
Scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Where is she?
As much as she did the time before. She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
Are you sure you still... No, we'll just continue. want to get the achievement!
You've nowhere to go but down.
Oh,
You
these
start
ones
to
are so
begin
trippy.
gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck
Steve,
between
I
a wall
swear.
and a raging devil. You turn
Whoa.
to face the narrow path.
Whoa.
Imposing and tightly muscled grins.
Whoa.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
Look at that tails.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
She can have me.
If we're trying to break her out,
I didn't know this would be what.
we'll have to use ourselves as bait. I really don't like the sound of this.
Tails.
It's the only way to get us both out. And we need to see what happens when she leaves the cabin. You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't.
Damn good.
do that. I won't tough shit.
Tough
We're
sh-
the ones in control here.
I love stubborn.
It's not.
Sometimes.
Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it?
Look at those. That's what I'm saying. Look at that tail.
If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
She's been out in the open. I step closer, stopping just outside. I'm not fighting you. Why do you insist on fighting me to the death? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death? Down here in the dark.
This again? What does free even mean? Here and there, none of that matters. I'm always in a body. I'm always in one place. Why do you act like you know me better than I know myself?
Ara ara.
I had what I wanted. I had something perfect and it ended. And now that it's gone, you just keep dangling it in front of me. It's more than teasing. It's cruel. It's cowardly. It's selfish. I know what I want, and I'm sick of waiting.
Bloody desire in her
I
eyes.
can fix her.
Princess
No,
Rose
really, I can't. Oh, shh. She stomps. This chain snapped?
Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here.
No, Steve.
Without hesitation.
Oh, no, I don't want to
turn
be
back the way he
chased.
came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Whatever's broken with her makes her so much water.
Clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
We're planning on it.
They fixing her may involve me being broken.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Whoa.
What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Miko is sleep dreaming. He's
continue
dreaming
to
and
the
wagging
door.
his tail. It's so
Real
cute.
shame if it was stuck. Don't listen to him. Locks are nothing, just barrel through. No!
Free her. Miko cam again, but my floor is kind of a mess. My floor is kind of a mess because the stuffies got thrown off the bed while I slept last night. It's okay. Okay. This is one weird game. Sometimes I look and see some weird creepy stuff. Sometimes it's almost okay stuff. This game is everything. Let me get Miko. I want to stop saying his name so he doesn't wake up. Let's see how this turns out. Bad. Very bad. It's really bad because he's all the way over there. See? Wait. The little kicks. It's so silly he is. I hope he continues. I'm just watching the camera. You actually can't see the stuff behind him because he's in the angle. So good. Okay. Free her.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You bastard. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire
She's free.
to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So,
Move it slightly over.
this is what the end looks like.
Actually, yeah, that works.
Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's cold.
No!
Why is it so cold? I feel so
Don't leave!
tired.
I need the achievement. Don't free. Don't leave. Damn it. Wait, free someone who doesn't want to be freed. Never mind, I got it! I got it, let's go. You might get the chance to respond.
Where did she go?
Welcome back to the bay!
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is... Wait, it's going to be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's a doggo. It's a sleepy doggo. Thank you for a cat package. I will stretch in chair as to not wake him and not move camera.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
We are watching him sleep. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Maybe.
Feels too good to be true.
Says the skeptic. You approach the mirror. It's all the same. This should be the second to last one, and then the last one I wanna is just pure free her. She's back. Approach her.
There's a world beyond
Oh,
the
she
endless walls of
sono sekumi wa
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Koala taco, koala taco. Do you know what we'll find out there? He woke!
Rhetorical.
He did something.
I am not rhetorical.
What'd
I
you
have
do?
only known these spaces.
Oh,
and I
his
have known
little
flickers of the
face.
lives
His
you
little
brought me.
face.
Short and violent.
Let
and
me.
full of
I'm
passion.
changing.
But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
Let me try and do this.
I'm
'Cause this
asking
is
you
really
because
cute.
I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Sakai. Wait. I don't know what part of the song that's from. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight single answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then
Oh
you
no,
need
I
not
woke
ask
him
me
up!
questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words
Well,
could
sneak
say
peeks,
in the
little boy.
spaces between.
What is that? I can't even tell what that is. Oh, that is the best camp. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Oh shit. Ah! Where'd the cat cam go? It may be a cat cam, but he's such a more reliable dog. Oh no.
Oshiet yo sono shikumi wo. Boku no naka ni dare ga iru no? Kawarita yo kono sakaida. Kimi ga warao nanimo miyazu ni. Kawarita boku nanti sa iki wo tamat. Hodakanai mo hodakanai yo. Shinjitsu sei, freeze kawaseru, kawasanai, kurueru, kuranai anata wo mitsuketi. Yoreta Uganda Sakai ni dan dan. Boku wa sukatuta miyanaku nat. Mitsukanide boku no koto wo mitsumanide.
Mitsumanide.
Darika ga agaita Sakai no nakada.
Darika ga.
Anata wo kazutsuketaku wa na yo. Cheer 1.
Wanayo. The stewing is already over. Tokyo Ghoul Watch Party now. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Ready to go back?
The next time I see you,
Will be the
each
last.
of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 2, cheer 2. Oh hey Mark.
What? Bring the eye of the needle to her.
You're on a path in
Yeah,
the woods.
yeah.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
This is gonna be the pure route.
The interior of the cabin is almost
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of
What do
here
you mean,
would be
how many
before it
times?
finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Mm-hmm.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
It's
with
been
the
nothing but
princess.
pureness.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Says one of the
binding
ones
her
who
to the
wants,
far wall of the basement.
who flirts with the
She's
princess.
beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
You're not pure, you're Meep. See what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Nah,
No, you're doing the right thing.
we've killed her too many times.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them.
Sand Meep does touch his feet.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
What?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And Meep does touch his... What does Meep touching his feet mean? Do you have any... I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh no.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Is this a reference? I forgot about it.
If
Same
we were
Meep.
stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be
I touch
nonchalant
my
about
feet.
cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
What? It's the Santa. Wait, why is it Santa intro? Why, out of all things, is it the Cinna intro?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
Character
like
something
were
you said too?
supposed to.
Okay, fine. I believe.
Easier for whom?
I just
Easier for
instantly forget
everyone.
everything I say.
Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh.
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
What?
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We can only save the princess. Let's go.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade the wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Can we just kill him? Look, we finally got to see the hand from the first time.
You could choose.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Hurt me, my
How
head.
is she still smiling?
Star Surge, welcome in. How are you doing today? I am doing well. Need a hand?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
No.
her body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Oh, the
Something's
bone.
come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Those eyes, they're so
Your
big.
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her
Please don't tell me it worked.
But the princess dodges.
Let's
stumbling
go.
back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
They're so big. All the better to see you with me.
Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriating.
Relaxing it with some Bloodborne. Oh, enjoy, enjoy.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's
Also,
done.
we're going for the pure route. You're just in time to watch me not kill her at all.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest.
She's apologizing for missing.
And you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She could have just made sure we don't hold it.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Hmm.
It can't just end like this, right?
But it can.
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Oh, she's
As much as I prefer for
crying.
things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes
Do
dark.
not Miko Kim. This cute little Miko Kim. The sleepiest of boys.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh my god, PNG Tuppa. PNG Haru. PNG Haru. Battery check for the PNG Haru. It is at 22%. For the last, I know it says 12 minutes, but it's really 22 minutes. For the last 22 minutes of this subathon. Actually, wait, no. No. Listen, guys, I messed up so bad. I can't change the timer. What did I just do? Oh, this is when it. Oh my god. But I'm through. Oh. Oh, because the Nabuli. Oh no. Just meep. Meep. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So I know it only shows, like, it only goes up by 1 minute, but I'm keeping track. So now that's an, oh no. And I was supposed to, oh no. It's 122. 122. I'm gonna say, and here's that, but thank you for that. We started this stream with 117. Who me this? Listen, it probably happens all the time. Now we're at 122. I'm doing the math. Give me a second. Ooh, don't mess the camera up. Because of the stupid Twitch increasing the amount, the cost, I was gonna, oh my god, not PewDiePie, oh my god, okay, 123 subs. I was gonna increase the timer for 15 minutes per subs instead of just the 10. So 6 times 15 is an additional 90 minutes. So we're just gonna ignore we're gonna ignore that. We're going to ignore the fact that it's gonna say 0 subs. We're at 123 subs. So 90 plus the 10. It's 100. I could just change everything. Did someone say raise the timer? Oh no. Oh no. If someone wants to raise the timer, I will let you in on a little secret. Grunt's sub expired. Luxon, I'm surprised you're here without playing the game. Yes, we need 2 more for JP karaoke. JP Comedian karaoke. Oh my god. Carefully. The camera's not even there. Yeah, it does it properly. I don't have to. I tripped. Oh god. Lushada, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Meep, thank you for the subs to PewDiePie, CDog VA, and PewDiePie. Thank you. Thank you, Luxada, for the sub to Blitz and Blaster and Grunt Farmer. That puts Luxada at 7. So Luxada, you get a Scuff Doodle! And Iron Mouse? I thought I said Iron Mouse. I'm sorry. Thank you for the gift subs to PewDiePie, Iron Mouse, and CDog VA. Where's Meep's name? Where is Meep? Sweats. Pewds twice. Oops. Oopsies. Let me do this. Let me do this real quick. Rip Jellybean. Oh, I thought it was a jelly bean company. Oopsies. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute. We're just listening to the music. We're vibing. No, wrong one. Where is it? Where's the mind blown emoji? Okay. We are pure route.
A warning before you go any further.
Grr.
She will lie. She
Ow.
will cheat.
Ow, my leg.
and she
Ow,
will
my
do
leg.
Everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our
How long is
beloved
it?
brutally
Oh my god, it's
take
been
our
4
life last
hours?
time. He is trying to keep us apart.
We can't.
He
No,
won't
Miko
be able to
moved.
withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore.
Did that fix it? Kinda. Miss Shadow, hi.
But I also speak from the heart.
Smitten. We got smitten. Let's go.
Stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No. No, no blade. No blade. Oh my god, I almost messed up. I saw that mirror vanish.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Oh my god, there's
revealing an intricate
carpet.
stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
What mirror?
A soft voice
There are
carries
no
up the
mirror.
stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Why does she sound
Her
cursed?
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Oh my gosh. Guys, you'll
We don't
be
even know the princess.
very
We can
excited
still
to
do right by
know
her without all this fawning.
that the new batch of emotes is in progress.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just
I hope
remember
you guys
that her
enjoy them
charms are
when
all
sneak
part of the
peeks
manipulation.
get to come out.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She doesn't sound
There's a heavy
cursed.
chain
She sound
around her
cursed.
wrist,
That one
binding her
cursed
to the
one
far
though. That one
wall.
cursed one.
My love!
My
we're here
love.
To rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
The
Now
new
she
voice
can't
is so
hear
fair,
you,
Sasha.
right?
Maybe
She may not be able
she
to
looks.
hear
She
my
does look so
words,
cute.
But surely she can hear my spirit.
And me,
your
don't
spirit's
forget,
plenty
you
loud,
now
alright.
get to choose a scuff doodle.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried
Okay.
you wouldn't come back.
Okay, she does sound fine.
You
A
hear
scuff
that?
doodle,
She said we're dashing.
a game,
And she called us a hero.
and a voice
Flattery really goes a long
recording
way with
or
the two of
an
you,
additional
doesn't it?
sound alert to the stream.
Waiting for you to come.
2 streams, I should say.
You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
I need to
Well,
like DM
she
everybody that needs a
killed us.
scuff doodle.
Only because he
And
made us
games.
try and kill her. It
And-
was self-defense.
and
Our
the
beloved's
voice.
hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's
And
done
tweet.
is
No, that's
done.
just Nabuli.
What matters
And
is
we
you have a
kind of.
chance to do it right this
I
time.
find it funny that we still haven't done it
Damned the
yet.
whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
to make me laugh.
This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
The lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Do your job. No. No, you distracted me. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body and it was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Ah, yes, it's her.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
It's the her who will never be upset with us.
There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
She's okay with whatever we do,
We
guys.
won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we
Don't
won't
be
even
like her.
Do you see how dainty
Don't be
her
like
hands
her.
are? We'll be able
You have
to
a
slip
voice.
her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd
We have
be
the
okay
demon
with
one.
any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
And it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I have to ask, did you end the world? No. Rescue the princess!
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You
approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
We just slide it up.
Worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
No, that's...
There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Hand holding. Oh, whoa. We sit here and we wait. Sit here and wait. So lewd. Azu, no! Not like that. We sit here and wait. Why do I have... Never mind. When What is true and out in public? This ain't public. We're in a basement. Okay. Where's Cthulhu? You want Cthulhu? You don't want Cthulhu right now. You want Cthulhu when you have more free time, yes? Publicly in a prison basement. I already have to go. I've been drinking too much water. And ads are almost over. Error. Don't get bladder infections, guys. Wait. Where did I see in the camera? Care package. I'm turning off the cat cam until I get back. So pee in your pants. Har 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 har. Miko's probably not gonna stay there since I'm getting up. So we'll see what happens. I'll be you guys listen to this wonderful listen to the wonderful music. Watch her actually oh wait, no. Look at that. So it's not cat cam, that's a dog cam, silly. Well, you know, it's called cat cam in the redeem. Har har. He woke up, guys. I think that'll do. Oh, just a time for a yawn! And now PNG tuber time is over. Oh, Yogita buddy. What is VTube? What is it reacting to? Strange. Ah! Those really cute pets. Thank you. I love them very much. Okay, we go back to game.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you.
We're not trying to kill her this time.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the
That
power
was
of
me.
love on our side?
What do we do now?
Look at that face. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants.
Did
You may
that
have
make
had
it
all
better?
wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Did that make it better? I think that did good.
So gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave.
You
And I
think?
The princess.
You want to go to
closes her
Arby's,
eyes in
princess?
deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
She has no thoughts. Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
I have no feelings about the world ending either way.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess
The
shifts
third
in
option.
uncomfortable confusion.
She got even more anime. Kawaii.
I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
Her eyes changed.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she won't end the world. All is well, and it's high time we take our beloved to our happy ending. She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Then I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh no, her face got straight.
Broken? What's going on?
Did the eyes get
What's
bigger?
going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't.
Did the hair get
Are you starting to trust me
flatter?
now?
I want you to make me unhappy. You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Oh!
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
The music.
I feel there's
Oh,
a problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's...
I think you should be. But also, we're saving the princess. No, I don't think this is yandere. You can leave together? We can. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
And they lived happily ever after.
only
It's
ones
all she wanted. No! Come back! We could have left! I didn't save! You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. It's the end game now. I can't believe it took us 4 hours to get through the game a second time.
She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
This is when Truth of Thoughts put us through. Liked her better with a chair.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see.
How many achievements
We
do I
just
have?
sit here and preen for a while. That can't hurt.
Oh no, his head's up. I have 34 out of 97 achievements, and he's back to laying down.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
You were nothing at all. Are you me?
I think you know what
Oh, Oh, it's the narrator part. What did it look at? Months ago, Azu? Munch? Months? I'm the upset. Ah, yes. Munch. Munch. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but
I
you still
am
have the
hungry,
opportunity
Meep.
to
How
save
did you
the world.
know?
You can still slay her.
And glass break. I'm not ready. Yep. You are the long quiet, a vast and innocent God. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the destructed damsel to her. Deconstructed damsel. I'm always hungry. At the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Whoa!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh yeah, Meep was you weren't here for the last time we got to this part. I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured.
So weird looking,
They call
right?
me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
The endings. Because I don't really understand how the endings work. Wait, I want to make sure I don't get the same one as last time. Are you playing a game? I don't know. I just wanted to see another ending for this game. Still missing a tail. She'll have a tail again. Give her a minute. Wait, what? I'm trying to see which ending I have. I don't know which ending I have. I don't know which one I got last time. A glimpse of something. Wait, no. A glimpse of something bigger, but that's not in this. I really don't. I couldn't tell you what happened because I was not even understanding what happened. This one shows the Steam achievements that go with them, and I know I got a Steam achievement. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. The princess killed the hero again and said to trust her. That's true. Went to the cabin and the credits roll. Oh my god, Oz was so smart. You're on a path in the woods? Oh, I didn't know that. I see that one. Still, that's not a Steam achievement. Why is that not a Steam? I mean, that is. Why is it not on this? Why is it not on this article? I have that achievement. I just didn't think that was an achievement for ending the game. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Reset the world. Okay. So, bring the shifting mound, find vessels, attempt to slay the princess once. She's remembered herself. When the voice of the hero says he can bring you to her. Bring you to her heart. Take the knife. The princess will offer you the chance to reset everything. So just don't attempt to slay the princess. It's the that don't sound like I got a good ending then. Okay. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
No, that's cheating if I... It's cheating if I do this,
when
but...
the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I
You
can
can't
bend
see
your
him at all.
attitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I don't understand. These are all explorers. There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end.
I just really...
Pitch black
Hi, Nips.
islands in the
Really
blinding
don't
light
understand
of the
what to
infinite.
do.
There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Hi, Nips. You want lap? I don't think you do. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is all this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I
You're
share
okay.
reflections of each other's burdens.
Okay, I'll crisscross
Just as you and I
applesauce
share
for you, Nibs.
reflections of each other's gifts.
Crisscrossing applesaucing.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Miko, that's what you gotta do. That's how we get the best ending in the game. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
I'm just saying
You
it to say it.
cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express.
Ah!
And you cannot rationalize with logic that your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
I don't think I should have.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
I like the shadow on Miko is Nebula's tail right now.
Will you hide from it?
I'm pretty sure.
Now that it is within your grasp?
What? Like, I don't understand this part. Appeal? Appeal? Where'd the appeal to the... Appeal to the bitter end? Appeal to your shared humanity? Would you like me to... Yeah, if you want. If you wouldn't mind. Look at this shaky. Oh. Oh, stop shaking. Stop shaking. That makes me sick. The background moving. There we go. That's better. I like also yelling. Motion? Maybe. The game doesn't really get me, so you two are in an argument. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Like the way that it just blurs, the background just blurs is sickening. Appeal or reject, right? Argue or agree, yeah. But does it matter which ones I agree or argue with? Like, isn't it all just the same? No. It doesn't matter. She just gives different dialogue. Yeah. So this boss battle looking sequence doesn't actually matter. It just matters that I agree or reject, I'm assuming. Nebula. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. 'Cause in the end... Linkin Park. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. I bleed you.
Long enough will open up to different endings.
My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back.
And bully, she's back!
You run and you run.
Oh, you can't see her face.
And the flesh I heard
Or her tail.
was answered by the empty air.
Never mind.
Place I'd never been. Cold and lonely, but also true. I didn't know what to make of my freedom then. But I know what to make of it now.
Oh, there's her face.
You challenged me, and by challenging me, you gave me purpose. A life without obstacles.
I don't think
is
I
no
actually
life at all.
challenged you. Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This is always... This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain is suffering. There is beauty and ugliness, and love and
Just
comfort.
don't go to the cabin. Since you've gotten the repeating ending, you've already gotten one of the endings you get after disagreeing. Nice. That reassures me. Thank you. Thank you, Star Surge.
Every moment you and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything.
Oops.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
You are helpless and weightless.
Dummy Mommy's back.
In the gravity of an idea that reaches far beyond the scope of your existence. The very ground beneath your feet loses its meaning. There is nothing but me.
Where is she? Oh shit, she's there. It's so scary.
You chose to accept
Directly gives you more options to choose from.
away everything
Okay, thank you. I'm just doing this to get the
you accepted that I
interesting.
was everything.
If I would have addressed we are come one.
There is no future to look towards.
No, Nebbies, it's
is
okay.
hope that carves
It's
meaning
okay.
into consciousness.
If I wanted to address any of them, I wish I would have addressed the first one. If we are not the whole of the reality, why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I must be the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Oh no! Oh, the bones! Someone who thought she hated you. No, this doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake your will, rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Let me see. I want this certain ending. It seems like it's a good ending. Nope, that's the game. Wait. There are no endings through conflict. Maybe that's not. I don't know. I never wanted to fight you. But how do we leave? Okay, I'm ready to leave, but how? Through conflict, we carve meaning. That's not what I wanted.
The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. It's fine. I just wanted a different ending. It's fine. Body of an ancient creature stirs. You got the, what did I get? Explain to me what I got. I got a bad one? Nice. Nice. Steam nope, this article does not have this ending on the list. This article does not have these endings on the list. This ending on the list. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. Never let go, but forward! You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield. Oh, Miko's dreaming. Look, Miko's running in his sleep. His little paw twitching. You had her in your hand and you said, hey babe, you got lose some weight, like, for your...
I love you.
Hey, she says she loved me. That's a good ending. Hey, we're not done. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Huh. You are free and she is with you. Ah.
It's magnificent.
I don't like that they look like worms. I really don't like the texture of these worms. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. Could be chicken! You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Oh, there are no endings, only new beginnings. I got 2 achievements for that. Let's go. Still not part of this articles. This song is really good. I want this one though. Wait, oh. Oh, no, I know how to get that one. No, not like that. Not. This is a different type of thing. So, new game. Yo. Turn around, leave.
Seriously?
I want this ending. I want this ending. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. Good.
Speedrun!
You're really keen on...
You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around...
No, Steve. You don't understand, though. You don't understand. It's different if I haven't met her at all. The last time this was like the third or second time we were into the game. This, we haven't met her. Walking away. No. No. Oh yeah, that's what.
You're at the cabin again now.
So that's why this is gonna be different. This is gonna be a whole different ending entirely. There's no fighting this, is there? Nope.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone.
That's cool.
And here we go. As you trudge into...
Whoa! Where is it? Explore, 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 lie. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Wait, I can't. Whatever is going on in the other room sounds cursed.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. A warning. She will twist...
No! What the hell? Explore.
What are you talking about?
What?
I'm sure those walls have always been there.
I know which one you're trying to get, and you can't get it from chapter 1, but now I'm in chapter 2.
Heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
It legit just says. You keep denying the shifting around the vessel she needs to awaken herself. She'll go through all the stages of grief as she tries to come to terms. Leave the woods and refuse to enter the cabin during chapter 2, 5 loops in a row. This one is an exception. Wait, okay, wait. This don't make sense. I think I understand. I think I understand now. So I need to meet her every single chapter, but in the chapter 2 of every single... We'll call it books. We're calling them books. We get 5 books. And in the first chapter of each book, we have to meet her. But then the second chapter of each book, we turn around. And by the ending, she has no vessels. I hate that! Okay, not for today. But you wanna know what it is for today? I don't know. I don't know what these saves are. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish, unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Oh, it's not on auto.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again.
Again?
Doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Oh
Those are just
no.
words. You don't have to listen to her.
I
That's
don't.
what she wants.
Oh no, Broken's caved in.
Heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling
Interesting.
to keep it from perforating vital organs. but the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once.
Yeah, you
The best I can do right
could
now
throw a
is
knife down the
continue to
stairs,
try
but you can't throw the knife out of our hand.
Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Oh.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with
Oh,
her
no.
finger as her face lowers to yours.
It only takes one finger for her to lift our chin.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
I am?
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
She's stepping on us?
There's a place
No.
at my side
She's
for you,
just
if
kneeling
you'll have it.
beside us.
Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy.
Take it.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
If she was stepping on us, Steve, we'd be dead instantly.
Striking distance.
That's how
She's only negotiating now because she knows
large.
you have what it
That's
takes
how
to eliminate
she's
her.
so tall. Like,
Seize the
her
moment
face
before it's too late.
is probably the size of half of our body. Slay the princess.
Yes. Though your
Whatever.
body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming.
I like that
weight,
she's. Is she still
finally managed
shackled?
to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
I didn't even hear that one.
The wind of your freedom rushes
Not the
through her,
heel!
channel it into a
It's
decisive
like Attack on
blow,
Titan.
stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again,
Oh my
Miko
god.
laughs, crude emotion breaking through her
Oh,
voice.
Miko got up. I was like, whoa, what's live action in this game?
We can do this, can't we? You always
Miko wants
could.
out.
The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason. It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness. Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading
shit,
through your
punching.
body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness.
Wait, what's the thing that makes you
drives
squimish?
her fist
No,
into your
Steve.
chest.
Miko! Oops.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
The heel slice. Ugh.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't
Oh.
bear to watch this. The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her.
She didn't want to get her hands dirtied in this form.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
She
Slayer
collapses to the
better.
floor.
Oh my
Her
god.
glassy eyes watch,
God
unblinking,
killer.
Yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
I just wanted to see what would happen if we
Don't let
resisted.
those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's
Damn, this
finally
one would have spoiled it because it's God Killer. It's like Slayer
everything
better.
goes dark.
Damn.
You die.
That would have spoiled. What happens? The fury. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
At the end of the path. Okay, what the hell is that?
What the hell is that? Broken. Oh
I
no.
think he's upset.
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god. Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was.
This is me.
Ever will be.
You're damn right we did. You'll get over it.
Can't say
I
have much
loaded up
sympathy for you.
Doom.
She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
All right, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great. You're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a. If your
Infinite Zero,
thing is
welcome
telling us
in. I
about
hope
the
you've
princess,
been well.
don't
Thank you
waste your
for
breath.
your support.
You know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Well, this is just great.
I just wanted to see what the fury was.
Let me cut to the chase.
Oh.
Maybe you've already been in. Yeah, you think? Actually, I don't think we have been here.
I like the music though.
Isn't it? Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know.
There's
This
20
doesn't look like a
different
path in the woods,
princesses.
if reality seems
Whoa.
distorted. It's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this.
Aww.
Look, the world around you is changing, especially
Thank
all
you
the way
so
out here.
much.
And that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens
I'm
next,
glad I
that's
sound
it.
more
There won't be
confident. That
any
makes me
more
happy.
do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
They're coming. Yeah, the free DLC. When does that happen? Damn, I think maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It feels like I'm being sometime. Oh, I thought there was a date for it. Oh well. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when time comes to make a choice. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do something, or do anything else, and we hit this point of no return, what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin.
Have you even been listening? If the end is what happens.
No day yet? Okay, I thought it was sometime next month, but I guess I was horribly mistaken.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I could just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
What happens next? Turn around and leave.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Ugh.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice?
Just end.
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels...
Oh.
There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it.
Oh, don't say growth.
Fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks
No!
of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yes, I do take it. As I get through the basement, there's no door, there's just a mirror where the door used to.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Lucky mess?
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold.
No, this is not what Lucky's mess looked like this morning. We didn't mention the mirror last time either, why?
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal and the door to the basement. Just to tell us where the door is? I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure
No
you feel the
way.
same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say?
He thinks we've lost him, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us is broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It's in our way. Let's just smash it.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real. I'd know about it if it were real. No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. It has to be real.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the
Pieces.
only thing keeping us from her.
Broken sounds
You
a
wanna
little
know what we're
differently
seeing?
broken this time.
We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash
it. Let's get violent already.
This is much longer than I thought.
With it, the mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and drag your hand
Oh.
across the door leading to the basement.
That don't.
As if on command, it
That didn't
slowly
look like a
slides
door.
open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped.
Yes,
at
meep.
once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive
Like a
violence.
spine. Ugh.
The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Matter who. Can we get a VTuber text channel server?
Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking.
Wait,
about
what?
it. That isn't
I'm so
doing anyone any
confused.
good.
She's not some untouchable god.
What is a
She's an abomination.
a VTuber text
We're
channel?
going to put an end to
And
her
then a
once
server?
and for all. Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination,
Huh?
then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it. So
Channel to
let's
talk
get
about
a move
VTubers on the server?
I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is.
Okay.
you're here.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted me to make a whole server just to text about VTubers. On the disc. Okay. You want it to go in the anime or in, you want it to go in the anime field or in the forest circle? You're valid, me. You're valid. You know, VTubers are anime girls, so it's gonna go in the anime field later today.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood.
Whoa.
Sickly red that drips down in clotted
Meep, those are raw thighs.
that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
No.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation.
Don't distract me!
Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating
Demon Dice is
sound,
voice acting in a game. Wait.
it plops to the ground.
No!
And she pulls her red, glistening
Oh.
findings.
Okay, we're on a 2-minute ad break. Very bad typing. Oh, I can't do exclamation mark. No! 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 Where? No! Ew! Sorry. Nabuli said he saw Black Widow. For all of for everyone to share their love for VTubers and streamers, not for self promo. Okay, maybe you have your channel. We're back from ads.
She is loose, and she is coming for you. Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve.
Wait, that was.
I deserve for letting.
No, that was at his.
Screw that.
No.
We've done it before, and we'll do it again. Only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
What? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you.
Words are not repentance. Apologies
I'm
are
so
paid for
hungry.
only flesh and deed. And flesh works for me.
Okay.
Bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart
Question.
set on destruction.
So, actually, this. Okay, so I have a loaf of bread, right? I bought this loaf of bread on the 4th of July. I just now noticed yesterday it does not have an expiration date. We don't go through the bread very fast. Do I trust it to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Or is it probably old enough by now where I should just throw it out? Is it green? It's not green. But I don't want to touch it. Is that the only deciding factor if it's green? If it's moldy? You keep the bread in your fridge? No. Do it smell bad? Oh, that's true. I should just smell it. Look for mold. No mold you eat. I don't like it when things don't have expiration dates. If you don't see mold, you're good. Oh my. Ah! Sorry.
You are unwound.
Ugh, I hear flies.
I hope you weren't planning on dying.
If you don't
We're
smell
going to
bad
make
and
this
no
last
mold, you're
forever.
good.
Huh.
Listen, I'm gonna be one of those dumbasses. And I was like,
I've never
but
felt cold before.
does this smell bad? I don't know if this smells bad. My appetite. Oh no, it's just. I was just thinking about food. I was like, what if I have chips and chicken nuggies again? And I was like, what if I had a peanut butter and jelly?
But it feels screwed. I don't want to. Okay. Maybe there'll be a mercy.
Jeez, you're so loud. You've grown. We're gonna save it right here. We're gonna replace that one. Sound good too, though, but I had that yesterday. I wouldn't mind having it again today. Good night, Ines! Have a good night! Ignore that timer. That timer's not right. Quit. I will have a poll up in the server if you guys want me to play this game again or not. Because I am conflicted whether I just want to play it for myself or if you guys still want to see more, then I'll play it. I'm starving. Yes, I am ending, Steve. I'm biased, so I shall abstain. But you love the game! Your vote matters. Your vote matters. Nebula, you're flicking the keyboard, my girl. I'm neutral? Okay. I'd rather you play it the way you wish. I just want to play it. I want to play it where it doesn't take me 4 hours to get through it. But we've probably gotten only over half of the princesses. Princesses? Yeah, they're princesses. Which is interesting. The damsel? Nebula. Oh. Well, that's if you actually leave the tower and don't make her into a flat character. I like to clarify, it does matter, but polls are rigged. Shut the hell up. You've seen more, you'll be able to skip through. This is true, yeah. The damsel is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. What y'all want? I want ice cream! I want ice cream! Oh, not the chicken. Not chicken. Don't think about the chicken. Okay, we got Fallout 4, Undertale. Just chatting, Code Vein. You are the deconstructed. Yeah, this is true. This is true. I want to see this real quick. You said Undertale? I did. Someone's playing Undertale. You interested in the Undertale person? Oh, I should stop timer. Oh my god, it's their birthday! Holy heck. Oh, it's his birthday stream part 3. Okay, before I'll take Undertale. I like Undertale. Got to end before hunger consumes. 3 birthdays. 3 birthdays. I don't think they're too far in. I don't know. But if you are new here, we do have a... No, that's not working. We do have a Discord server. We now have a VTuber channel to share about VTubers. We'll be having movie night in what? 3 days? On Friday? It seems like it might be High School Musical. I haven't checked in a couple days. Polls. High School Musical is winning. Socials, if you'd like to follow my YouTube, my TikTok, or my Twitter. I have been being better about TikTok and technically YouTube Shorts. Slightly no motivation to post VODs, but hopefully the VODs get their crap together and I can post VODs again. I hope. And then if you would like to copy the right message and send love to the next streamer, I join? If your name is Star Surge in Discord, I don't think so. Let me see. Forest Edge. there's one person who I don't know who it is. Because, there's no... Wait, actually, that's a good point. Wait, I can just do that. Wait. No. They don't have... I don't know. Actually, that's a good point. Let me see this. No. Oh, it's because I'm on... Save... Oh, no. No. Notifications. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it would show... It's whatever. Okay, and they're now welcome in. Welcome in. We shall raid fellow July birthday baby. And first time Undertale player. What is it? Wait. Oh, okay, that's her. Okay. We are going to raid Fantasy Tea. Oh, I scratched myself on Nebula's toes. Nebula's toe claws. We're gonna raid Fantasy Tea. It is her birthday stream. I don't know what to call it. It's birthday part 3. It's her birthday recently, so wish her a happy birthday. And I made a VTuber talk channel. Yes! Just no self promo. That's the only rule. No self promo. Welcome Star Surge into the Discord. We're very happy to have you.
Cheer 1 happy birthday why.
It just doesn't do it for Azu. That's so sad. Everyone have a good day. I'm gonna sell promo so much. You're not a VTuber, so ha! Do it. I'm joking. Everyone have a good day. I will see you all tomorrow for Persona 5 Royal. Potentially the last day of Subathon. Shall see how it goes. Everyone remember to have good food and day. You too, Star Surge. Thank you. Everyone get food. Everybody eat, drink, sleep. And last but not least, photosynthesize, you little sprouts. You can self-promo about the sandwich you ate. Yeah, you can. Until then, have a good day. Have a good night. Good food. Promote the sandwich.